I don't know who you're about to shank, but it ain't gonna be me. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Medic, team, I'm still first like and I first. Yes, you were. I seen you earlier. How is everybody doing tonight? Yeah. Let's go. Saturday night fever. Let's go. I'm ready. I hope you guys are ready. We are in June. We're ready to get through this month tonight. I don't care how long the stream is going to take. We're going to get through June tonight. And then Monday, we're going to start with July. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Had a rough night last night. But we are going to bounce back today. Oh yeah? Well, that's good. I'm not really an Instagram person, but that's good to know. I don't know. I just don't like Instagram. I don't like how it I don't know. But we're going to get into the first game here. Let's choose a uniform. We're always away when I choose uniforms. So let's go with, I don't think we played with 61s yet. Brownie, how's it going? Welcome to another night, another stream, another day. Rockledge, Florida since 2010. I don't know where that's at.
Since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City, two of the best teams in the game.
No, we go to All-Star Game or Riot. The All-Star Game? You want me to make it all the way to the All-Star Game? So you want me to be streaming until about 2 a.m. It's like 6-hour stream, Medic, on a Saturday. You guys know what time I woke up today? I woke up at 3 o'clock today. 3 o'clock. That's what time I woke up today. Oh, by Cocoa Beach? Oh, okay, on the East Coast. First pitch, first swing, we're out. It looked good.
One left for Texas. On to the bottom of the first. No score.
It looked good. One thing I'm gonna start doing is I'm playing in a lot more of the classic stadiums. So every chance we get, we're gonna play in a classic stadium. It's a weekend. Be a man? No, I don't want to be a man. On the weekends, I want to be a baby. I want to be I don't know, but anything but that. I don't want to have responsibilities on the weekend. So no.
He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
And now it's Jesus Aguilar.
I woke up and I did absolutely nothing today. Absolutely nothing. And I loved it. Loved every second of it. Matter of fact, I should have some TV shows that I need to watch. Either later after stream or tomorrow. Nope, that's not until tomorrow. All right.
Back at Comerica Park. Here's a big power threat.
Oh, we're losing to Detroit? Oh no, we can't be having this.
When guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. The wind and the pitch.
I already tried to look for it. I couldn't find it. I tried to look for it that the same day you told me, but I couldn't find it.
He's been pitching well, but
wasn't Casey Mize supposed to be like the next best pitcher? But not really.
This middle of the order, second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Ground ball
Ah.
in plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of
the. So 2 down. Prince Willis now at the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Next offering.
Watch that one go by. That was a disgusting. What was that? A disgusting curveball. Ugh.
Next pitch inside. Now 2-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
All right. Let's start to have some patience here and get some hits. We don't want a repeat of last night because you know what I'm going to blame last night on? Me having to work all day and being tired.
This one popped up. Baez has a beat on it. And that is that. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. Jake Rogers.
I don't think I'm going to have an excuse tonight. I'll come up with something, though. I'll come up with something.
Out to center. Willis under it. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
Oh, look at the arm. All right, we tie the game up, no thanks to me. I actually did find a custom ballpark that I might use. Either that, I'm gonna make one myself.
He's digging for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3.
Oh, is he gonna get there?
Save.
Nope.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Spencer Torkelson.
Well, that's good. That's pretty good. That's very nice of you.
Line drive.
Nope, nope. Still a tie game.
Makes the catch for the out.
All right, let's get a hit. I think we're going to have an at-bat, so. Okay, maybe not. We got to play more defense here.
For the 4th time tonight. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air.
And surprisingly, which I guess I understand, I'm not even on the list for Gold Glove yet. Like I said, it's playing outfield is very difficult to get Gold Glove. So I have to outlast everybody else in the league and not get any errors. Because if I get an error, that's pretty much it.
On the ball, and it's kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
There's a 4-seamer. 293.
The pitch.
Nope. Ah. Oh, whoa.
Baez loves it. Doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to
Hey,
get on base.
I'll take it. I would take anything I can get.
Does the job right there. Now we'll see
That
if
was
they can make
pretty
something
quick.
happen.
No, a pinch runner.
Pinch running here. Nick Solak.
Well, this is a big win on the
Man, I need to get my speed up because they keep taking me out these games. They keep substituting me out these games in the late innings. So I'm gonna have to get my speed up.
of the opposing team down a bit.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Texas Rangers and the Detroit
With the ocean?
Tigers.
Oh, we'll see. I like ballparks with
First pitch coming at
a
you.
lot of stands. You know, I like it with a lot of stands, like almost like a football stadium.
So almost ready to get underway. And starting this one is Spencer Turnbull. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Driving the run, you got it.
On the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get
An intentional walk in the first inning just to get a force at
Intentional pass
any
coming,
base.
bases
That's
down low,
insane.
though it does set up a force at every base.
How many intentional walks do I have to have the most on the team? I have to. What about walks? How many walks do I have? I have the most walks on the team. Where's intentional? I think I passed it. Intentional walks. I don't see it. Maybe I have to wait till the game is over and check at the main screen, because I swear I have a lot of intentional walks.
That one missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2-1 on Judge. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Oh.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, that sucks.
He's in a tough spot.
Back here in Detroit, bottom of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Jesus Aguilar.
The first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
At the belt and fires. That's out to center field.
We'll
Willis.
pack him up.
Catch. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
Jesus is thick.
Now it's Javier Baez.
Since when has Javi been on the last 2 years? Wow. All right. He's in Detroit now. All right. Baez seems like a player everybody forgot.
Under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under.
Oh, so you're a closer.
That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Prince Willis stepping in for the Rangers.
Yeah, you're a closer.
He's got the power.
All right.
But great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters.
Now you have
in
to
the
pitch to
game.
me,
He's
sir.
a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average.
Yeah, so you're a
Delivers
two-way
on-base
closer.
slugging, too.
I like closing. I wouldn't mind being a closer, but I like hitting home runs way much more.
Be real careful because of that power.
He hit a
But then
walk-off yesterday.
if
He
this hitter
did?
Gets a strike or 2 on him. He's still very comfortable because he has the ability to get the barrel to the
Hasn't he
baseball.
been injured the last couple of years, or did he just kind of like fall off?
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher.
You're supposed to hit the ball
Pulls it down, and there's
the other
2
way. That's the objective of the game, to hit it the other way.
Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers.
Jesus.
He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Center field. Willis racing over to make the catch.
Pass away. Who was that? I didn't hear anything about that.
Texas cleanup hitter, Prince Willis. This guy makes
Uh-oh,
great contact,
bases
one of the
loaded.
best in the
Hold
game
your
putting
butts.
bat on ball.
Hit a grand slam, you bet.
And he's gaining pitch
I don't
recognition.
know.
That keeps him
We'll
square
do
to
it.
the plate. There's a good chance that his bat
We'll
stays
do
in
it.
the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Oh my gosh, I suck
Not in
so
time.
bad.
Safe at first as they
Oh.
can't make the play.
Is that a single? Did they count that as a single or fielder's choice?
For this entire game because of how good the
An
offense is.
error. I got nothing out of that.
And he's going to make a change. A new arm
All right,
into the
first
game.
first 2 games kind of rough.
Pineda. This won't be easy for him as he comes in with the bases loaded.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length.
Yeah, my birthday is coming up in July. So you can't slow them down. They're going to keep coming.
The 2-2. On the ground, 2 balls.
Oh,
On
double
the spot.
play. We still
No
score
one
though.
scores on the double play.
4-2.
Base is empty, 1 away. And here is Riley Green.
When you looked it up, okay, yeah, I didn't hear anything about it. But then again, I haven't been watching any news or any
This to
sports
center
news
field.
lately.
As this one sized up, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
I've been patiently waiting for the NBA playoffs to start. I don't know when that's going to start. Definitely.
Akil Baddoo up now for the Tigers. He's already homered in this game. That's towards center.
Ooh, are we going to get there?
On the move,
We did.
makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Prince Willis stepping in for the Rangers.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night. with
Yeah, I don't
3
know when the
strikeouts,
playoffs start.
He can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Oh, yeah, I don't have
The
TikTok.
right-hander back to work.
Yep, I don't have TikTok. I am not a TikTok person.
Fouled off to the right.
There we go. That's a nice double.
Around first and hustling for second.
Let's not dive.
And that's a
We're not
two-out.
diving. We don't want to get injured.
Spin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging
Too
around
many
the
bad
bases
memories.
rather than pulling up at second.
Aaron Judge at the plate. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Move to second. Willis dives back in.
Who's my NBA team? The Golden State Warriors. It's been kind of a bad second half of the season here.
Leads away at second. Swing and a miss.
But I think
Judge
we're
is
going to get
really
it together.
developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the
Hopefully.
plate well,
Hopefully.
shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
And he's back in
Yeah,
second.
I don't pay attention to any like celebrities or like phase people or anything like that.
Pineda throws over, and he's back in on a dive.
But the Phoenix Suns have been kicking ass this year.
And the pitch. Judge rips.
Hey,
that
anybody but the Lakers. We're taking off. We're going. Which is nice to see the Lakers not make it to the playoffs. Makes me happy. Makes me very happy. I'm a very happy person.
And a 1-2. Stays alive.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next offering misses. 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
I like the Chicago Bulls too, only because I'm a Michael Jordan fan, so I've always been a Bulls fan.
Popped up. Baez moving under this one. And that is that.
The thing with Road to the Show is that whenever you ask for a trade, you can't really choose what team you go to. They just put you on the team. Unless you simulate to when you're a free agent. That's the only time you get to like actually determine or pick what team you go to.
Two outs, runner at first. And now Prince Willis. And a pitch. Simeon runs. Pitch is low. He's in there.
Because I was not going to swing at that. Stolen base. I hate when they attempt and steal bases when I'm at bat. And they're never really that fast. We're 2 outs. Come on.
Kicks and deals. Left field. And that'll do it.
It's hard to pick teams to follow. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I can understand that.
Now here's a speed threat. Outfielder.
Their jerseys are pretty nice.
In striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the
I'm a bigger fan of the old like jerseys from like 20, 30 years ago. I think a lot of jerseys and logos from a long time ago are at least some of them are better than some of the stuff now.
I'm John Shambi saying so long.
You'll be seeing Shaq. Yeah, okay. If you say so. If you say so. Everybody's almost split down the middle about who should be in the Hall of Fame more. I like it. I like it.
This 3-game weekend set. It's the Texas Rangers and the Detroit Tigers. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you.
Oh, it's game freaking out,
Just about
glitching
set
out.
to go down. And on the mound today, Matt Manning. What do you got on him, Chris?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead.
We're 5th in All-Star voting, so we have to do some work here to get to the All-Star team, to get on the All-Star team.
Prince Willis takes one off the outside.
We have to do some work here. Wow, they're second in their division with a losing record.
The pitch. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. He scores on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead.
Hey, we scored one.
And now it's Jesus Aguilar.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Jesus Aguilar.
Lifted in the air, right center field.
Can I get there?
Trots over to his left.
Sometimes it seems like I'm not going to get to the spot until like the last second. And I barely get there sometimes.
And now it's Jonathan Scope.
Benson, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Season in away games and here at home. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the.
So 2 away with nobody on.
Detroit has the most boring.
Willis. He's got the
Yeah,
power.
Detroit has the most. Are we spamming right now? All right. There we go.
Contact skills, one of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
There we go. We'll handle that very quickly. Very quickly.
The weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it
Your
becomes
business names
dangerous,
will feel
I
like.
think is the
I feel
moment
like you're just saying things now.
The wide to kick the pitch.
Oh, backdoor slider.
1-2. And the righty deals. And a ball evens the count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him looking. Rangers go down in order. Now it's Robbie Gross.
I feel like it's going to be another tough night here at bat.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Willis settles under it. Hauls it
So,
in, 2 away.
I don't know if you guys really noticed, but starting last year with MLB The Show 21, a lot of the pitchers have started actually pitching and throwing the balls on the strike zone line. It happened a lot last year, and I thought it was just a difficulty, but it was happening all the time, and it's happening again this year. So I don't know, like, they changed something in the CPU coding where, like, a lot of the pitches are going to start being on the line now, but as you can see, number 5 is right there on the line. It was happening last year, and it's happening this year.
Manning back to work. Good eye right there.
Kind of frustrating, but hey,
Fastball up at the top of the zone.
what are you gonna do?
He makes a mistake in the zone. It gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
What are you gonna do?
Nice miss right there.
On the ground. Scope throws the first in time.
Team with the 99 cents. My man. Trying to give away his business money. Am I gonna have to owe you taxes now? Am I on your payroll now? Oh no.
Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Around third.
What's up, Phoenix? How you doing tonight?
4-1, and he'll pull into third with an RBI triple.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up.
Here's Riley Green. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah, this is a nice ballpark. Not really a fan of, like, the backstop. I'm not a fan of any backstop that has grass. I like the plain green green or black backstop. Not really much a fan of the green of the grass, like the Phillies have, and I think another stadium have. The Minnesota. Minnesota is the worst. Between Minnesota, Philadelphia, and Boston, the top worst. I made a video about that last year about the top 5 worst or top 3 worst backstops. You're doing well. That's good to hear, man. That's really good to hear. We're doing well too. We've only been streaming for 34 minutes. Seems longer.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball.
Are they booing? It's a ball.
Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone, and that's
Team with the 199. Are you trying to prove that? Thank you, though. But are you trying to prove the fact that you have a nice, wealthy business?
And here it comes. High fly ball, pretty well.
Come on. Come on. Go.
Right on the
Oh.
Singy, he made a tough play after a long run to get to that baseball. I have a feeling.
Give me a break,
Riley Green.
MLB. Give me a break. Another rough night starting out here. I mean, we're winning, but it's just me. It's rough for me right now. I appreciate the 199 though. Man, so I have a wealthy business.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more.
Another W, another 0 for 3 game. It's hard. It's really hard.
A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances.
I'm glad you noticed, Coach. I'm really glad you noticed, Nate. I appreciate that very much, Nate. All right, program status. 8 more plate appearances, 5 more putouts, 4 hits. Is there another one here? Oh, it was that. Okay. Krys, how's it going, man? How is it going? Okay, we are home against the A's, right? Yes, we are home against the A's. Are we? Yes, we're home against the A's. So what we're going to do is we're going to play in one of our classic ballparks here. We're going to go with the old Texas ballpark. Wait, it depends. Wait, hold on. Let me see. It depends on what time of day it is. Does it tell us? It does not tell us when. If anybody can see, does it tell you the time? I see. Is not telling us the time here, which sucks, but okay. Strength training. That sounds very you know what? We're gonna go with contact. On my website, it's happy. $2.99 is happy hour. What's happy hour? Do I want to know what happy hour is? Do I want to know? Oh, we haven't played with these yet. We're 44-16. Your boy has an icicle next to his name.
Live from Arlington, Texas, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Texas Rangers. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, and singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Aaron Judge. He leads the team in wins above replacement, so most days you can
Still not sure if I should buy the game. Hey, if you're having fun with 21, stay with 21, you know? Living vicariously through your stream. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. The most change, I'm going to tell you, the most changes that came with the game this year is Diamond Dynasty. Diamond Dynasty made the most changes to the game. Road to the Show, not so much. Diamond Dynasty had the most changes. I just started at 8 o'clock, so it's been about 36 minutes. How's it going, Jasper?
I think you attack him in this spot.
And a pitch. That one at the knees for a strike.
So the A's are last in our division, and we're first.
Batter waits. In the air to left center. Pache ranging into the alley.
See, I don't think I want to play in this ballpark in the daytime. So it kind of sucks it doesn't tell us when the time of the day is of the first pitch.
Great eye as well.
First offering misses the mark.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And there's the strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just
all right, looks like we're gonna have to ban this person from the channel. There we go. Have a good night.
And remember how good he's been in the past.
Next pitch is outside.
What's up, CEO? I'm glad it's your weekend. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, at the wall again? What more do you want me to do? Oh, no. Bases loaded.
He was a strikeout victim.
We're having a repeat of last night. Barely getting any hits. It hurts.
Willis puts it away, 2 away.
It hurts.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is.
Prince Willis.
We're not going to give up, though. We're not. That was a fastball down the middle. Come on.
This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
All right.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just
Focus up here. Focus up. He's going to give us what we want.
He prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the
You get the hell out of my ballpark right now.
Bitch, that she going to New York. Dropping off the top on a brand new Porsche. Brand new Porsche, yeah, the roof got divorced. Ricky Morty, Ricky Morty, Ricky Morty, Ricky Morty, Rick, yo, Rick, Ricky Morty, Ricky Morty, Ricky Morty, Ricky Morty, Ricky Morty, Ricky Morty. Ricky Morty, Rick, yo. Ricky Morty, walked in the club, it's just me and my shorty. Gripping on my 2, yeah, I'm gripping on my 40. Shooting with that 3, yeah, you know I'm very sporty. Balling like a sport, dunking on the court.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Whoa, that felt good.
Next to hit for Texas, Prince Willis.
Patience. You gotta remain patient. You'll get what you want. I told you he was gonna give us what we want. Told you he was gonna give us what we want. And he did. Now let's get another one.
Next pitch is out.
All right, 2-0. This is our pitch here.
Next one misses, and now 3-0.
We'll take a walk. We got the vision now. Once we hit that home run, the vision is just like, see everything. I can see everything. It's like a basketball player. Once you hit the shot and it goes in, everything is easier after that. What up, P-Funk? Team with the 999 home run. Whoa, what am I doing? With the 999 home run, yes, sir. Patience, right, Chris? Patience. When you have patience, you're going to get the pitch you want. Yes, I have some games where I don't get any hits. I get 1 hit. But once I start to get patient and settle in, and I get that hit or that home run, everything after that is just a lot more easier.
Racing makes the catch. And there's 1 down. And stepping in.
Right, it says right now we're 5th in the All-Star voting. So I think we need to be at least in 2nd place to be on the All-Star team, or do we have to be in 1st place? I don't know.
Preventing runs from being scored. This guy is a big contributor. To third, not in.
I don't know if 2nd place is good enough. So we're going to be aiming for that 1st place. That 1st place spot. Hey, 1 hit. But it's a 3 RBI blast. Let's return to the clubhouse real quick. One game again. Amon, what's going on? 5 home runs. Oh man, listen. I think the most home runs I've ever had in one game on here is 3. 3 home runs, and I almost got 4. I think the 4th one went to the wall or something, and I was so close. I was clenching my butt cheeks. I was like, get there. All right, so 4 plate appearances, 2 putouts. So it looks like we're gonna be backing out next game here. to collect those rewards. Barry Bonds got hated on. He would never be in the Hall of Fame. He didn't get voted in his last chance. Oh, so he'll never be in. He doesn't have any more chances? That sucks. All right, so I wanted to look at intentional walks. But all right. So I've been intentionally walked 7 times. That's the most on the team. What about in the league? Who has the most intentional walks in the league? I'm tied with Juan Soto. And the most walks in the league, I think I'm up there too. Like, it doesn't seem like I have patience. But I'm 14th in the league in walks. So it doesn't seem like I got much patience, but I'm getting walked a lot. Oh, the time is right here. It's right here on the schedule. So it's a night game here. So we started at 7:05 p.m. All right. We'll go alternate 1. You get 3 chances. Oh, wow. Yo, their whole team is cold. Oh my gosh. Their whole lineup is cold. You guys see that? Their entire lineup, but 2 people were ice cold. Holy.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And pitching in this
That's tough right there.
Sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case. Not allowing too many.
The whole team with 2 players are cold.
He's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position
wow.
to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
In the air out to center and makes the grab. And that is that.
They need this summer heat. That's what they need.
The A's are gone in order. A's 0, Rangers coming up. Major League Baseball is on the Up next for the Rangers, Prince Willis.
All right, we're still 5th in All-Star voting.
The center fielder, Krys Willis.
And he deals. Ball 1, no strikes. Defoe stands at first with 1 out. Next offering is
I got the vision now, boys.
Distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
3-0 down. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3.
What more do you want me to do? I was patient. The ball came right down the middle. I swung. Good swing timing. He gave me a grounder.
Here's Christian Pache. Pache hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Willis moving back for this one. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 1 down. Welcome back at the plate, Leonardo Rivas.
Leading off for the Athletic, the center
The
fielder,
1-1.
Leonardo Rivas.
We got it. We got it. Everybody on their team is cold, so we're not worried about them scoring many runs here. Everybody but 2 people.
The third baseman,
Back here at the ballpark, and now the big-time power threat, Prince Willis. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands.
All right.
He's gaining pitch recognition.
Let's
That
have
keeps the
some
score
more
to the plate.
patience
There's
here.
a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
6 career home runs versus Oakland. Let's make it 7.
Out towards right center field, Rivas in position. Pulls it down and he makes
Don't
it
know if that
down.
was a good swing or not. It was in the strike zone, but it was low in a way.
Base is empty with 2 away.
Wow,
Here's
still a
Lázaro
0-0 game here.
Armenteros. He's 0 for 1.
Lázaro Armenteros.
Line drive, base hit.
Wow, 23 votes already. Barry Bonds is winning though. I think Barry Bonds, what he did was less of like of a thing Pete Rose did. Pete Rose was like literally betting on games, you know, that he played in. So that's pretty much like fixing games, you know. Your teammates are out there doing the best they can, and you're doing like the minimum because, you know, you bet it on yourself or on your team. Bonds got
barefoot drifts towards it.
The ball.
And puts the squeeze
Oh,
on
that
that
broke
one.
the home run record. Got bought by a rich guy who sent it into space instead. He sent it into space?
Just about every at bat.
Prince Willis will hit next for the 4th time tonight.
Wow.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Get over his head.
Raced into left. That's a base hit.
Oh, we're going to second.
Makes the turn and heads for second. And the go-ahead run into
Let's go. A double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He really let that ball travel on the
Should have been an out.
plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double. And a huge opportunity now to grab
All
the
right.
lead at this
No, we need to get our speed up.
pinch runner, Nick Solak.
We win, but damn. It's actually taking away our runs. Yeah, let's back out. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, sent it into space to, like, what? So it can be destroyed? That's... Man. I mean, all he did was, like, enhance his body. He didn't go out and, like, fix games, you know? Middle. Ooh, power 3. We might go with power 3 here. Let's see what we can replace. Don't want to replace contact. Gonna replace one of the power ones. Yeah. Here we go. Should we do speed? I mean, I think seems like we have enough power. We can do speed just a bit. We'll keep it like that for now, though. For now, we'll keep it like that. Karen, welcome to the stream. Who is the owner of Echo Clothing Line who bought the ball? The Echo Clothing Line? Like, who still buy those? People still buy those clothes? Alright, so since this game is starting earlier in the day, we're going to switch back to our regular park here. Just because in the daytime, the backstop is kind of like terrible. All right, Jack is 3-3 on the season now. The rookie is coming back. Look at all those snowflakes. Look at those snowflakes. Look at that. Max Muncy on the A's versus Max Muncy on the Rangers. You guys see that? Batting number 2 for the A's, Max Muncy. Batting in the 6th spot for the Rangers, Max Muncy. Man, that is embarrassing. We are still cold. Heading back to the bathroom. Hopefully you're still on. Yeah, I'll be on for another 3 hours.
Hello from Arlington, Texas, We're live inside Globe Life Field, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Texas Rangers, alongside Chris Singleton. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Jack Leiter. And Singy, we were talking earlier.
Yeah, but
he's doing a great job.
they can't get in anymore, though. They've already had 3
I've
chances.
been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure.
At least that's what
he's
P.
more
Funk just
calm
said.
and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out.
And it kind of sucks because it's almost like who you're going up against on the list to get in. And you can be unlucky 3 times.
Rangers coming up. You're dialed into the show. Man at first with 1 gone. Prince Willis stepping in for the Rangers. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. And a pitch. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will
Brownie. What that one line they kept repeating? Oh, like he repeated. I forgot what line it was, but
0-2 as he waves at that one.
he repeated that line 4 straight times. 4 straight times.
He wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss.
I had no
They
chance.
got him. Now
I had no chance at that bat. I wasn't focused. I wasn't.
here's the center fielder, Prince Willis. He's kind of an outlier, especially
Running a bunch
when
of
guys are
snowflakes.
consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
All right, we're focused now. Let's get a hit here.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time.
Power. We can probably sacrifice a little bit of power so we can get more speed. I think we can do
He gets
that.
the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Up the middle, Muncy collects it. On to first, now 2 out.
The right fielder,
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Jeremy Ironman. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone. Well, he's under it to make the catch in center, and we'll take a break. And 1, 2, 3 go the A's. And it remains. So up next, Prince
3-0. All right, strikeout, ground out. Oh man.
Back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time. Nice warm day here, good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out.
It's just hard for me right now, guys. It's really hard for me. Like, I'm already struggling, and then they just said, you know what, we're going to just put you up against a bunch of left-handed pitchers to add to that. You're cold, you're not doing well. Here's a bunch of left-handed pitchers to add on to it.
After being down in the count.
1 out, base is empty. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland, Jeremy Ironman.
Knowing that I'm just going to swing at everything.
And a roll for the center field base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do.
We're going to keep trying, though. We're going to keep trying.
At the belt and fires. Out there to center. Willis makes the grab. And there are 2 outs. Man at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Prince Willis. He's got the
We're going to
power,
keep pushing.
great contact skills. One of the
Keep
best
trying to have
contact
vision
hitters
here.
in the game. First off for him,
See, it's just a lot more easier versus righties. I just see it better. You know, I got the vision. I can just see it better.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And another ball.
I suck at hitting. Any tips? You're the wrong person to ask. I'm the wrong person to ask. At least right now. But what are you using to pitch? Is it directional? Is it zone hitting? What are you using right now?
And he hits a ground ball right side.
Right now, I'm using directional. It's the most easiest and basic thing to use when it comes to hitting.
Here is Aaron Judge.
So it could be a lot of different things, Allison. It could be what type of thing you're using to hit. Your timing sucks. Are you using zone or you're using timing? Okay. It could be what camera angle are you using? It could be your camera angle too.
These days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock. Now the base is loaded.
We'll just go down the list. What camera angle are you using? What up, CJ? How's it going? The newest one, I think. What is the newest one? Because I'm using custom 2. I don't know what the newest one is. What is it? What is it called?
For the A's, Matt Cronin up and loosening in the pen. Puck warming up as well. 2-2 now. Simeon waits. That's
We're going home. Oh, we're so slow. We're so slow.
in there.
Let's go.
That's 3 singles in a row. Textbook bat control right there. Ball with this 6th win in a row.
You're using strike zone. That's really close. I think that's why you're having such a hard time timing everything. That's really close. At least for me. I like to be close, but not so close. Let me actually step into a game here and see what strike zone looks like. Because I think that's a really close one. But I know a lot of Diamond Dynasty people use like strike zone 3, and that's just way too.
Bottom of the first, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Prince Willis. Up.
Let's see what strike zone looks like.
Obviously
Yes, that's just way too close. I'll try maybe strike zone 3,
contact.
but what you can do is go to settings, go to camera, and let's say you're using strike zone. Let's go to strike zone. Oh, you can't edit. All right, so what you want to do is you want to go to custom, and then where it says on the bottom left where it says edit, hit edit. Once you're in edit, you can determine where you want this to go. You can move it around, you can zoom in, you can zoom out. You can rotate it. You can put it pretty much where to your liking. That's why I did that with it's not on here, but I did that with custom. What's custom 1? With custom 2. That's how I did mine. And when it comes to hitting and timing, right now I'm playing on All-Star difficulty. But if you've never tried dynamic, you should try that. Because dynamic difficulty, it starts you out at amateur. And the better you do, the more the difficulty goes up from amateur. Let's say like dynamic difficulty, you're starting out on the lowest difficulty, which is amateur. Let's say you get about 2 or 3 hits in a row. Now the difficulty is going to go up to minors. Let's say you keep getting hits. Let's say you're starting to hit home runs. Now your difficulty is going to go up to rookie. So dynamic difficulty, the difficulty goes up depending on how well you're doing in the game. Now let's say you move it up to veteran. Man, you're struggling a little bit and you're starting to strike out. So what's gonna happen is your difficulty is gonna go down because you're not doing as well. So it's kind of gonna I can't even talk. It's gonna kind of fluctuate depending on how you're doing in the game. And also, what you want to do is dynamic difficulty sensitivity. So let's say you're on the lowest difficulty and you're hitting 3, 4, 5 hits in a row. And of course the difficulty is going to go up. But if you move this all the way down, it's going to take longer for your difficulty to go up. So it's going to take more hits or more home runs for your difficulty to go up. Now, if you move it all the way to the right, it's going to take maybe 1 or 2 hits, and then your difficulty is going to go up even quicker. So yeah, you can like really tailor the difficulty to how you play.
Hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that...
Sorry guys, I just had to help somebody out there. What's going on, Hero? Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? So yeah, if anyone has any questions about anything, I don't mind stopping to help out. Even when I'm in the middle of a game, I'm always going to stop and help somebody out.
And there's a ball.
Instead of saying, oh, I don't know, or maybe, or could be. You know, if I know the answer, I'm going to stop and help.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
Strike zone high? I don't know about that one. Get down the line.
Riley fires to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now here is Prince Willis. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
Oh, it dropped really late.
Pitches that are just a little too high.
The pitch.
There we go. That's a double. That's a single because we're slow. That's a single because we're slow.
Patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps.
You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to start focusing more on contact and speed.
Over to first, and he saved.
I changed it and I just hit a nuke. See? There you go. There you go. It's all about the camera angle, the settings. You know, you gotta tailor everything to what you're comfortable with. The camera angle really means a lot. It really does.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Oh, ass clapper 3,000. We're going to go home. We're going home. Huffing and puffing and huffing. We made it. We made it.
So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel Chadwick Trump getting ready to hit? He's 0 for 1.
Trump? Trump?
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up.
He's going 3. Nope, he's not. He thought about it. He thought about it.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw it.
And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th.
So yeah, after this game here, we're going to back out. We're going to change up our archetype here
to a lot of opposing managers.
and focus more on contact so we can start getting on base more and getting hits. Not my Braves. Oh, your Braves. Yes, your Braves are going to yes, they're going to take this L. They're gonna take this nice, juicy, fat L. Nice, juicy, fat L.
2-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one fouled off.
Was that gonna be? That was gonna be a ball. It was just coming in so fast I couldn't tell. It was right there in the line too. Not a bad swing.
Fly ball to right.
That was a bad swing.
Duvall makes the play, and there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's some real
Tukey!
Krys Willis.
What up,
This
Tukey?
kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
He swings and misses at the first.
I remember in the show 20, I could not hit this guy to save my life.
Next offering.
This guy had my number literally every game. I think I was batting like a 100 against him.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Ah, it's a ball. Ah, that was another ball.
Sends it to first.
What happened to my vision?
Set down to open the 7th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there.
7-0. Woo!
Willis, not your prototypical leadoff.
Are you talking about me or are you talking about your Braves? Hope you're talking about me.
And they are available to pitchers.
Oh my God.
This is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And now it's even up.
Yeah, he's
The custom camera, you go to settings and you go down here to camera. The only ones you can custom is you have to go over to where it says custom. So keep moving over until you see custom 1, the show 16, custom 3, 4. Those are the only ones you can customize. As you can see, I'm going over. The only ones you can custom are the one that says custom. Both? All right, CJ.
good. It's in the zone
My
a
man.
long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The fastball
Is that
on the zone
DD?
can
No,
be
this
very
is
effective.
road to the show.
On the corners.
They say it went. Inning over, although plenty of damage done.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number.
This is bad. This is bad. All right, let's go and change it up here and focus more on contact and speed, just so we can start getting on base here. That's power, speed. I mean, we are focusing on contact. Maybe no, not power, speed. Contact. Let's take away power here and do speed. That's contact. That's contact. I mean, doesn't really make a difference here. No, you can't. You can't edit your camera in Diamond Dynasty. I mean, this is the best one to use. I wonder why they don't have one with a lot of contact and speed. It's interesting. They got power and speed, but they don't have contact and speed. Is it because the position I'm playing? It can be because of the position. Right? Yes, your custom camera cannot be used in Diamond Dynasty. You have to choose the ones that are already on the list. You can only use custom and road to the show.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves and the Texas Rangers. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch.
Not getting the shoe this year, sadly. What do you mean?
He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate.
All right, what is our speed looking like? We got a +5. We're up to 61. Not bad.
The plate. A wind and a pitch. That's out to center field. Willis makes his way towards it, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Had a choice to get W2K or maybe a show, and I chose. Oh, you chose WWE. Are you regretting that? Oh, you chose the show. Oh, can I get there? That's a good choice. That's a good choice.
Down in order go the Braves. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Prince Willis stepping in for the Rangers. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer.
Man just called me a unicorn. Unicorn.
Regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. Lifted in the air, right center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that's the inning. Rangers leave a pair. We played an inning, no score. Adam Duvall at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that one hammered back there. That one is gone. Adam Duvall blasts one out. And that gives him the lead. It's 3-2.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second.
It just happened like a month ago.
Welcome back. Now at the plate, Prince Willis. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one ripped. Makes the catch. There's one gone.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman.
Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. Now in for the Braves.
What more can I do?
And that one is lifted in the air.
This game is kicking my ass this year, you guys. Okay.
One down.
Man, fly out, line out. This game is kicking my butt this year. Like, man.
With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And the pitch. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
swings and misses. So he's gotten deep
I'm in
into
AAA,
this game.
and
at
now
least
one
so
step closer to
far.
making it there. Hey, that's what's up, Jacob. What's your overall?
Line drive to short.
I'm getting like one hit a game every game. It's very frustrating.
He's already homered here in this one.
Yeah, it is P-Funk. Yeah, I've seen gameplay and I've seen stuff.
Center. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And a couple of
35.
scouts. Prince Willis stepping in for the Rangers. This guy with
At this pace, I probably won't even get to 20.
Come up ready to swing in this situation.
Madsen back to work. Pitch misses. Ball one.
Because either I strike out, or I line up, or I ground out. Or like I keep falling off it. Do you have any tips for doing the programs fast? I did not have any tips about doing the programs. I mean, you just gotta do them pretty much. I mean, you just gotta go down the list and do them. I was doing some programs earlier off stream, and yeah, they do take a lot of time. But to help the time go by for me, I always have like something playing in the background, or I'm listening to a podcast or something. But it's not, programs are not something where like, oh, this is a quicker way of doing it. You just gotta like do it pretty much. Come on, get down, please. That is a good swing. That's a good hit. What do you mean?
And now it's William Contreras.
He is a talented player. His big brother Wilson has voice that
I don't know what to do, guys. I really don't know what to do.
He's got it, and there's two down.
I actually who has this show? I'm going to play on his player now. We just wait for 2K. Another 0 for 4 game.
Close one here today, and your final 5.
Right, Chris? Like, man, like these are good swings. I'm not. You guys never, when I hit the ball, you guys never see where it says very early, very late, early. It always says good, and it's like the bat is on the ball, and then it just goes it's either a fly out or it goes right to the outfielder. And then I have to deal with pitches like this on the line.
We'll see what he's got in this one.
Next pitch is outside.
Good game, Breeze. Like, look at the first pitch. Look at number 1. It's literally right there in the line. I have to deal with this stuff all the time. Last year and this year. Good swing timing. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's like our first hit in 2 games.
Starting over again, all tied up. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great.
It's been a long time since we've been on base.
So 2 on, 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Max Muncy. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Two on, 2 outs. Comes up empty. That's
all right, full
2.
count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been
21 pitches in the first inning here.
Since day 1.
That's
2
tough.
outs, bases full. Mitch Garver up to hit here.
Is that gone? Is that gone?
Long run on his horse. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And the inning is over. We head to the second in Arlington. All tied 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Prince Willis. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch, just missed.
And we're being patient.
Day here, good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel.
2-1.
And that part, you can get on the inside.
Give me something better.
Well.
I know you want to throw that slider. I know you want to.
That one clips the outside corner.
There it is.
And out 2-2.
Back door. Out and away.
Next pitch is popped up. Arcia gets it to first. That's the inning. Here's Acuna now. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. He's a guy.
You remember I was telling you guys last night about the only difficult part about facing left-handed pitchers is whenever they throw the ball and the pitch goes across the screen. That's what I was talking about. I can't tell whether it's going to be a strike or a ball when it goes across the strike zone.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley. And a 1-1.
That was prime example number 1.
Safe.
Yeah.
Here is Matt Olson. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy.
It's not like my power is like 50 and my contact is 30. Oh my gosh.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. The run comes in from second. It's 4-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long.
First and third, 2 away. And now here is Marcell Ozuna.
We'll get it together.
The righty deals. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers come.
And the batter now, Prince Willis.
The center fielder, number 4, Krys Willis. They go one time like a big dog.
The pitch. That misses. Ball 1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Ooh, hit him in the nuts. You alright?
But no advance from the runners. Tapia on third. Solak.
He's tired.
Second. Judge.
Confidence is halfway.
2 out of the inning. That one hooked foul.
Have a good night, Phoenix.
2 outs. And it's fouled away. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. And now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Range. Man at first. Now here's the switch hitting power threat. Prince Willis. 1 for 3.
Krys Willis.
Here comes a pitch. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Krys, man, it's
big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side.
all right. 3-0 count.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Remember like 5 minutes ago when I was talking about the CPU and the programming? Look at number 5. Right there in the line.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Three-two now. This to center field. Acuna there. Makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on.
Oh, man. Whew. Another tough night. I've never batted a 250 in the majors before. Never. Not.
Next up for Texas, Prince Willis.
Listen. Our power versus right is 101, left is 98. Contact on both sides is 97. I've never batted a 250 in the majors before. Not with those stats. Not with that rating.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next one misses. And 1-1. Kicks and fires. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he went around it. So 2 away with nobody on. Prince Willis digs in now. And a pitch. In the dirt. 1-0. To third. Sends it across the first. That ends the frame. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. But they're on top 1-0. So next to hit for Texas, Prince Willis. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
The throw to first. First, out number 3. Rangers leave a pair. Score remains.
I switched to strike zone 3 and it's 10 times better. Hey, there you go. You found your camera view. Camera view means a lot. It really means a lot.
In the air, center field. Willis under it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Now back in safely at first.
The batter, number 3.
Up next for the Rangers, Prince Willis. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Throw to first. Tapia back on a dive.
Now watch, you're going to start doing a lot better now.
Ascence back to work. Ball one low.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Ascence. Over to first, and he's back in there. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. The next pitch misses.
I've been watching vids on hitting tips, but your one tip it was 10 times. Well, I appreciate that. And welcome to the channel, by the way.
You're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
I enjoy helping people out, especially when they have questions about the show.
That misses, and that's ball three.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay.
Because if you watch videos, sometimes it's not really the information you need.
3-1 is on the way.
I mean, which is not their fault, but you know, you're looking for that one video. You know what? We're gonna put all the settings back. All the settings back. We're gonna put all the settings back to normal. Because apparently everything is difficult. So we're gonna put all the settings back. We're on All-Star.
Now, Prince Willis.
I try to make it fair, but the game doesn't want it. Look at that. Look at that pitching. Everything is on the corners. Number 1, clearly a ball. Number 2, right there in the line. Number 3, right there in the line. Number 4, clearly a ball. Number 5, again, right there in the line. Nothing worth hitting. Absolutely nothing worth hitting.
Second rider back to work. And first
Absolutely nothing worth hitting. Right there in the line. And I had to swing because it was going to be a strike.
Next pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Foul ball there.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The 1-2. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Frazier. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they...
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez about to get started here. And our pitcher in this game, Chris Flexen. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch.
Please go. Please.
Field, Straw makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Now it's the right fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Still only one out here in the inning. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Willis gets under it. And there are 2 down.
Batting 6, the shortstop, JP.
What do you mean my timing is off? It was a good swing. That was a good swing.
With the right-hander back to work.
Just early. There's nothing wrong with just early. Sometimes those are hits. Oh my God. Oh my God.
So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
I want to cry.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Back at T-Mobile Park, and now the right fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
I can't even hit righties now. Righties are my go-to, and I can't even hit righties.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. So next to hit for Texas, Prince Willis. Krys, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Runner leads away at second. Line drive, knocks it down. No throw, and they can't get the out. No throw, he's safe at first.
Just a huge at-bat right there. And another big at-bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that time.
That's our first base hit in like 3 games.
Run across with 2 outs.
Here is Marcus Semien.
If what was an insult?
Line drive, caught. Rangers leave a pair, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Adam Frazier.
The second baseman, Adam Frazier.
Line drive. Can't get there. Base hit.
Oh, I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to the pull side.
And now the big-time power threat.
1 for 8 in the series.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. And the first offering is not close. Now 1-1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
We got another hit.
Taylor headed for the plate.
We got a 2-hit game. We got a 2-hit game. Let's go. Tie game.
Always feels amazing getting a job done
Yeah.
when the team needs
No insults should be thrown around in this chat, stream, channel whatsoever. Everybody gets along with everybody. It's nothing but love, baby. Nothing but love.
always feel good. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and Semien is out. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 5.
Seager stands in now. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes up.
We got 2 hits in the game.
The ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts.
Oh.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. The tying run comes across, and we're knotted up again. Midway in inning number. Miles Straw up next for the Mariners. We talk about guys with.
Oh, he's having a rough time too.
Definitely
Ooh.
he has it, but pushing the offense aside for just a second, Krys, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Sorry, Jack. We can't give you a win this game.
2 down. Here's a big power threat. Prince
Hey, let's get that average above 250.
This game with 1 swing.
And here it comes.
Ah! No!
Fires across the diamond.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Now it's John Murphy.
The catcher, number 2. John.
At the belt, fires.
No!
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
I don't want to lose this game. I'm having a good game here.
So the batter
Top of the 11th, 2 outs, runner on first.
to hit.
Well, look out here.
He's going to pitch to me.
Ready to swing in this situation.
And the pitch. That's off
Patience.
the mark, and that is ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Right-handed reliever. The other
Go! Oppo Taco! Over his head!
It's a base hit. Right past
Oh, he's going home. He's an idiot. No!
throw is wide.
Yes!
And the winning run scores.
Yes!
Mission accomplished there as as he picks
Woo!
up the RBI to give him the lead. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough.
Takes time to be great. You're right, Wicca. You're right. But you're seeing it right now. You are seeing greatness right now. Right before your very eyes. He was so stupid to go. Whoa, how was he not tagged out? He just completely missed him. He T-Rex armed the tag. He tried to tag him like this.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And
Finally, finally, we got a 3-hit game. We got a 3-hit game here. I think this is a 3-hit game.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground.
Oh, that sucks. Hey, we've taken the lead, though. We've taken the lead.
And the inning is over. So they pick up a run on
I hope this is a W. 15
shot,
hits.
we go to the bottom of the 11th.
15 hits to their 5.
Rangers 4. So here's Murphy now. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
In the air out to center. 2 down.
Yes, sir. Let's go. We got the W. We got the W. 3-hit game, 3 for 6, a double, 2 RBIs.
Final score here, 4-3.
I'm feeling good.
One-run extra
I'm
inning
feeling
lead.
good.
Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park.
What's up, Days?
We're here in Seattle, an AL West matchup on the show. It's
All
the
right.
Texas Rangers taking on the Seattle Mariners.
50 and 18. And I feel like I'm not I haven't been a part of any of that.
What do we need to know
Oh, he's 7-1 with a 2 ERA.
Dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him.
The stream is going terrible.
Hernandez back to work. Prince Willis takes a strike there.
But it might be getting better.
Plate now.
After this at bat, maybe.
That one ripped.
Come on. Drop.
Makes a nice running catch. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Rangers. Rangers nothing. Mariners coming up. You're watching Major
What
League
the
Baseball
hell is he
on
eating?
The show.
Hey, baby. How you doing?
Next up for Texas, Prince Willis. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance.
Yeah,
that his bat
I could.
stays in the zone.
I know it's early that time, so I'm not mad at that one.
Contact consistently.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It's just been a tough hitting game, a tough hitting night. Haven't been doing too well at the plate.
And 1-2.
But last game was pretty good. Last game was our best game. We got 3 hits. The most that we ever gotten tonight is 1 hit in the game.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Last game we had 3.
2 outs. Got it. And that is that.
It's just that I can't compete with that. If they got the CPU throwing strikes like that on the line, I can't. That's the only thing I can't compete with.
And here is Miles.
That's literally the only thing I can't.
First time.
I can't compete with.
A guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second.
I mean, I can like get hits and do all that stuff, but if they're gonna keep having a CPU throw the ball on the strike line, I mean, I can swing, but if it's gonna be up and in or something like that, I'm never gonna swing at it, and they're gonna give them the strike every time. I feel like that's something they should have. Yeah, it's fine to be in the game, but almost every at bat, is kind of like a little bit of an overkill if you're gonna put that in pretty much every at bat.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. And ball one. Simeon, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Out there to center. Straw drifts towards it.
What can I do?
And there's two away.
What can I do?
Good job on the mound in this one.
Good swing timing.
Feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Bases loaded.
they put that in the game last year, and that's something I noticed last year when I was playing Road to the Show. I'm like, whoa, these pitchers are really putting those balls right on the line. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's just a difficulty,
Runner holds at third. Bases
but
loaded.
it's not. And it's kind of frustrating because
Listen, there's absolutely no
you don't
reason
know
to pitch
whether
this
to
guy.
swing or not swing. Oh
See
my
if he'll
God.
expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. It's Aaron Judge now.
Hey, no.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and two strikes.
No.
Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Diego Castillo getting loose out there.
Sorry guys, I'm talking to my cat.
Getting loose as well. Righty delivers.
I'm telling her not to do something that she wants to do.
Boog, if you're that base runner at second
And
base,
if I tell her no, she'll listen.
not bounce
She'll just
around,
meow at me back.
distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release.
Let's go!
And there's a hit. Defoe rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the Rangers take the lead. It's 5-4 to third.
No.
Not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Why are you being such a bad cat, huh? Why are you being such a bad kitty?
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Diego Castillo. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. So one out with two aboard. Up next for the Rangers, Brad Miller. On the ground at first.
6-4.
Two and another run comes in.
A lot going on right there. First of all, first baseman making that diving stop. So many times he's looking desperately for the pitch.
So one out, nobody on. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Out to center. Willis settles underneath it. Two down. Here's Jared Kelnick.
Hey.
This one in the air, center field. Willis has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. And that is the third out of the inning. Mariners
All right,
go
are we
down
going to
one.
get another at bat? We
Back here at the
will.
ballpark, and the batter now,
0 for 3.
Krys Willis.
The center fielder, Krys Willis.
The pitch. And that's down and away.
Count 1-0.
Had a good game last game. Now we're back
Good eye right there.
where we were before.
The order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
The 2-1.
Too high.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball.
We still got
You
patience,
know that
but
they don't
we
wanna
just get
walk you,
walked
so
every
you're gonna
time.
get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And the righty deals. And it's filled up.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a
Just
little bit.
nothing to swing at.
Chance to hit.
And the right-hander deals.
Thank you.
Line drive, base hit
That
down the
and that
line.
was still another pitch that that you don't really want to swing at.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting
But it was going to be in the strike zone. So what do I do? You know, you don't want to swing at it, but it's in the strike zone.
Aaron Judge. Next offering misses. 2-1 for Judge. He's really developed into more than just a power hitter.
Actually, it was going to be a ball.
Shows impressive awareness in the strike zone to boot.
I'm going to look at some settings on here. I'm going to look at some pitching settings and see if I can change something.
Next one just misses, and it's 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe I need to, maybe I don't. We'll see.
It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Oh, he hit him.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Adolis Garcia will hit next. The pitch. And that one a little bit high.
This man is like blowing the game right now.
And prevent that run from scoring.
The pitch.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Fly ball down the line.
That's a sack fly. I'm going home. Oh!
He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 3.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the... Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board.
Another one-hit game. Another intentional walk game. Line out, fly out, strike out. Let's take a look here at the program. Two extra base hits. Are we at? No, okay, we're home. We're home. We'll play in our regular ballpark. Contact. About the second easiest drill on this game here, as I missed that. I don't even got to move it. Don't even have to move it.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Fielding, contact, and plate vision. I'm impressed with your grind, man. Rough stretch. Can't wait to see you be great soon. Yeah, it's coming. What was our batting average? I couldn't see. I didn't see it in time. Oh, it's foggy.
Set to go now, showing the slab in today's game.
10 ERA.
But Krys, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform.
We're batting at 251. It's going up slowly. We were down to a 245.
He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home.
It's good. What do you mean? Come on, game. Ah. What do you want me to do? What? What do you want from me? Tell me what you want. Right down the middle, good swing timing, goes nowhere.
Managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the
Goes
radar
absolutely
with
nowhere.
The other more recognizable names in this lineup.
And the 1-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a pitch. A little bit low.
Oh yeah, good vibes for you.
Up the middle. Merrifield.
I don't know what to do, guys. I really don't know what to do.
Quickly there, and we're still not.
Is the game broken? Is the swing timing broken or what?
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Willis makes the catch.
I'm starting to think something in the game is broken.
It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah.
Bottom of the 6th. Stepping in, Krys Willis. The line to kick the pitch. Up the middle.
Thank you.
Sneaks through, base hit.
Thank you.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield.
Another game where we're going to get one hit.
There's just no one there to knock it down. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Next offering way off the plate.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
I'm gonna break the whoa.
And that one lifted
Violence.
center field. Way back there.
We choose niceness over violence.
Marcus Simeon goes deep, and the Rangers take the lead. It's 2-0.
Well, I'm glad somebody on my team can hit a home run, because I clearly can't.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th, and now it's the Rangers lead.
Hey, average went up to 252.
Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
2-0. And there's a
Early,
foul ball.
just early.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
That's a gapper. There we go. There we go. Good swing timing again. You should have gave me the one before.
In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like
If it works.
Baseball, really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Here is Marcus Simeon. 3-2 now. Fouled off. He was late.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Take them on a yoga retreat.
And a payoff pitch.
Your YouTube logo is so funny.
Runner at
What's
second,
up,
no
Zay? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my struggle. Take your seat and relax. And watch me break down. Oh, baby. That's a no-doubter. Simeon with his second home run of the game. Both times I was on base. Nice.
Andy Ibanez, the next twin up to hit.
The third baseman, Andy Ibanez.
0-2 now.
Ooh.
Line,
Ooh.
and that's a base hit.
29 speed. He's going to third. Ah.
To third, not in time. He's safe. It's second and third with 2 gone.
Again, if it works, it works.
So the
How's the new team?
And now, Prince Willis.
Oh yeah. We're like 50 and 18 right
He's
now.
looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Hit weakly
Now,
on the
see,
ground.
that one I shouldn't have swung at. That one is completely my fault.
And they get the out.
Completely my fault.
After 4 runs in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum. It just takes.
It don't matter. We got 2 hits again.
Up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs. But it's a good.
Yeah,
feeling, and
we can see the record right now. We'll see. We'll see what we are.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Texas Rangers.
52 and 18.
And now, your 2023.
Just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, John Gray. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's
Got us
going to
batting
and give it his best.
first here. Got us batting leadoff. Get down.
Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 down.
Another pitch I shouldn't have swung at. First pitch of the game. It was definitely wasn't going to be a strike. I get 2 hits and I get anxious.
Line drive, base hit.
I've never been comfortable leading off.
You come out of this struggle. We saw the
Man,
Never
second here
been
to
comfortable
Joy.
leading
Digging
off.
in, it's the speedy outfielder, Byron Buxton. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Yeah, Byron Buxton, 98 speed.
And that'll end the inning.
Think Billy Hamilton is faster though.
2 hits, no errors. So the Rangers batting order turns over. So next to hit for Texas, Prince Willis. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
He consistently hits the ball hard. His exit velocity and barrel rate near the tops in the league.
Tied up here in the early going. The next offering misses. 2.
Here we go again with those pitches on the line. Nothing to really swing at.
Next pitch is downstairs. And there's ball 4.
We'll take a walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Move to first.
No, 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 no. And not going to pick me off.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
209 career home runs.
Stays alive.
Oh, I thought that was going to be 210.
Next pitch misses inside. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And here it comes. Ground ball.
Oh,
left side,
foul.
and foul ball.
This is a long at bat.
Willis leads off first with 2 down to the
Grab a book to read.
Next offering is foul back. Payoff pitch. So now 2 on. And 2
Finally, he walked him.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity.
All right, Corey,
to
let's
get
take the
swings and
lead.
misses.
Got him swinging. Good job of damage control
Or not.
right there.
Or not. That's cool, too.
Prince Willis getting ready to hit. This
All
time makes
right,
great
driving the
contact.
run is what
Best
we
in
want to
the
do.
game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch
He's getting
recognition.
tired.
That keeps him square to the
Confidence
plate.
is halfway.
Chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time. and
He's a
that
shell
produces
of
solid
he's a
contact
shell of a
consistently.
man. I've hit 2 home runs and 1 no counts. All right, let's make it 3.
Next
Ooh.
offering is in for a strike. The 1-1. Here's a strike.
Very well executed
There's
changeup.
nothing I can
If
do
he
with
can
that.
command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back.
Now I'm afraid. I went strike out.
Here comes a pitch. And that one ripped to left.
Right to him.
Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Right to him.
Next to hit, Prince Willis.
He's a big
Looks
strong
like
guy.
another
Sometimes
one-hit game here.
with one swing.
Stashak back to work. And that one ripped into right. Kepler.
Looks like
throws it
another
down,
no-hit
and a
game
couple
here.
quick outs.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that.
Back here at the ballpark, we're in extras here. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Prince Willis. In a spot like this, are you up there thinking to yourself, I'm trying to end the game?
Absolutely. It's been a long one. You're hungry. And you're ready to go home.
Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And now 2 balls and a strike. Left-hand batter waits. That's down and in. And he walked him.
They would rather walk me
It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch.
than let
And
me
I'll tell
hit.
you what, he
every time. Every time.
Runner at first.
They would rather
Now
walk
it's
me
Marcus
than let me
Semien.
get a hit.
1 for 3.
That's why I got so many
Next pitch
walks.
misses. And that's ball 2.
These home fans.
I'm so close to leading the league in walks. They would rather walk me
On that pitcher out there.
than let me get a hit in this game.
Ground ball left side could be 2. They get 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Now here is Prince Willis. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Going one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence.
Very early.
One down, base is empty.
Come on, that's good swing timing. That should be
If he's
out of
able
the
to connect on
park.
that, look out.
The wind of the pitch. now 1-2. Stays alive. Pitch misses. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And he deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The wind of the pitch. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
Now the pressure is already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique, Boog.
I've been walked, intentionally walked, hit by a pitch, anything but let me get a hit. Can I get a hit? Nope, we'll walk you. We'll hit you with the ball. Anything but a hit.
2-2 now. Simeon waits. Got him. And there's 2 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That one to first. He takes it on his own. And here comes inning number 13. One left for Texas.
Man, oh man.
Inning number 13 set to go. Now Correa up to him.
Top of the 13th.
You can forget about having any success against him.
And that one in the air center field. Willis brings it in, and a quick out number 1.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faced.
Bottom of the 14th. 0 for 3.
Well, both sides equally
Been walked. We've been hit by a
Good
pitch.
time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Checks over to first, back safely. Duffy back to work. Ooh. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first.
Is it our time? Walk off.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Last couple of pitches,
I can tell he doesn't want to pitch to me.
He's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location. If
This
he
could
wants
be
to
our
go
pitch,
back
though.
there later in this count.
Let's go! Get out of here! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my God!
The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
It's been a long time coming for that one. It's been a long time coming. And for it to be a walk-off in the bottom of the 14th, my heart melts. Once again, a one-hit game, but it was a big one. Now, let's go back to striking out and grounding out. It was good while it lasted. And I'm going to savor the moment.
Glad you're with us. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the Minnesota Twins and the Texas Rangers.
Walk off. Yes, sir. Walk off. Whew.
All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill, the big righty, Dane Dunning, singing he's been outstanding.
I bet everybody was waiting on me to do something. Hero, stop striking out. Hero, get a hit. Walk off. How about that? How about that for a hit?
Right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
I appreciate you guys for sticking with me through this hard time.
One gone, runner at
Tough
first.
time in my
Batter
career.
now, Jorge Polanco. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. That's towards center. Willis makes the catch. 2 away down. So digging in, Prince Willis. You know, when you look around the game and think about the best power hitters in the sport, this guy is one of the first names you got to come up with. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Urshela picks it up. He'll do it himself. Gets him easily.
Hey, we're back to normal.
1, 2, 3. New inning getting started.
Nah, that was an early swing for me, so I was not expecting that to go anywhere.
This to center field. Willis under it.
See, I know when my swinging is off, but when it tells me good swing timing and I literally have good swing timing and it goes
Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
like 2 feet, then I'm just like,
A wind in the pitch.
what?
Out
Why?
towards
How?
center. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting.
Whit Merrifield up to the plate. That one laced to
Oh,
center
I didn't catch
base
that?
hit.
I think it bounced somewhere. That's
Really
why.
nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That ball was drilled 106.
Bottom of the 4th, and now the center fielder, Prince Willis.
For the Rangers, the center fielder,
Ryan back to work.
Willis.
That's inside. There's a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next offering is
Early?
foul back.
I guess. Man, just everything is on the corners, man. That's annoying.
And a foul
Really
ball stays
annoying.
alive. The pitch. The punch out there. That's his second strikeout. So 2 down. And here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
Now batting. Catcher. Ryan Jeffers.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Willis on the move to his left. And that is
Hold on
that.
1 second, guys.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next up,
Everybody,
Texas,
let's just
Prince
take a moment
Willis.
here
He's got
and look at
power
pitch number 5.
Great
And how many
contact.
times have I said that
Best
this
contact
stream?
hitters in the game.
Let's take a long look at pitch number 5 and tell me, just, I don't know. I don't know. Should it be control? Strike frequency? Should I move control down or up? it seems like every pitcher, no matter if it's a starting pitcher or a relief pitcher, they have like the best control ever. I think I should move it down one so the pitches aren't always on the strike zone line. Because every pitch, it seems like it's right there in the line. I'm going to move that down one. Yeah, I'm going to move it down just one. I'm going to see what happens. Because it seems like every pitcher has, like, the most amazing control.
Back to work. Just missed.
Down, up.
And a pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
We're going to see how this works here.
Leads off first with one away. Next pitch is outside.
See, he almost... See, look at that. I think if I would have had that at regular, that would have been right there in the line. It would have been right there in the line.
Time asked for at the plate prior to the 2-1 pitch.
Let's go!
Way back there. Go!
Down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Get down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like.
He's so good at getting his arms extended.
Get down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like.
Steps in.
What did I say? You're back. Pitcher consistency? No, that's just like... Oh, I see. I see the accuracy. Oh no, we'll stay with control because they're both kind of like with the accuracy, but we'll work with this one. We'll see what happens. Because like I said, I don't mind those kind of strikes. Like I don't mind them, but when it happens every at bat, every pitcher, every starting pitcher, every relieving pitcher, every closing pitcher, it's kind of like, okay, not all of these pitchers have like the most amazing control. Even when I put the slider down one, look at number 3, it's almost right there in the line. So I think if I would have kept it as is, it would have been right there in the line again.
And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. And now the lefty. This to third. Merrifield to first in time. And that is out number 2.
Now batting.
So with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down.
Another one-hit game. It was a home run. Yeah, we'll see how that setting works out. A batting perk. We're probably going to go with contact here if we get the option. Plate vision, batting clutch. We're going to go with contact 2 here. Wait, I already got contact 2. We're going to go with contact 1. Sorry, Speed, but we need the contact. Ooh. Oh, we're home against Miami. Okay, then we're away there. I hate playing in Boston. I hate it so much. Why do I always have to play in Boston? More contact. More contact. Ah. Ten seconds. We're almost at 20,000. We can get it. We can get it. We got it. They got 4 cold players. We're not cold anymore. Batting average is going up slightly. We're at 254 now.
Live from Arlington, Texas, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Miami Marlins and the Texas Rangers. Just about to get started. And on the hill in this one,
Dwayne Haskins?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got.
Oh, that sucks.
Bottom of the first. And now the big-time power threat, Prince Willis. It's amazing we get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman, Marcus.
Here is Marcus Semien. Next offering.
Damn, that sucks. Wasn't he drafted by Washington? I think he was drafted by Washington.
Fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Next offering in the dirt. And that's ball 2.
Yeah, he was drafted by Washington.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it right here.
Team with the 20.
Right-hander kick steals.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You're way too kind tonight. You're just way too kind.
So first and second, now 1 out.
Just so sound in
It was a
mechanics.
dump
Leans
truck.
against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
I used to live in South Florida, but I live in Northern Florida now.
And he chases that one. And 2 away now. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy.
South Florida is just way too hot.
The 1-1.
Yo, what's going on,
Flips
OBS?
the corner.
What are you doing? Why are you making my stream ugly right now?
From this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Come on, let's get it together.
Two on, two outs. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
I got a question for you guys. What resolution are you guys watching the stream in? Oh, is he gonna get there?
That ends the inning.
Yes. What resolution? Wow, I can't tell. What resolution are you watching the stream right now?
We played an inning, no score. Welcome back. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Krys Willis. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys
Central?
are
Okay.
consciously sacrificing contact to deliver.
I woke up this morning. I woke up yesterday morning and this morning, and it was cold. I'm like, yo, we're in like April. Why is it still in the 30s? Why?
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering upstairs.
I think that's gonna be 4K on my phone. Okay. I don't even have the 4K option. I have the highest option that I have is 1440 and 60 frames. So how you watch? How are you watching in 4K? Tell me. Is it because of your business?
That one pushed foul. Pitch. On the ground.
Get through. We got another hit. A 2-hit game. Look at that. Look at that. 2-hit game.
You've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard. Like
I'm gonna have to go back and look at that pitch, that at bat, and see where the pitches were, because I didn't really look and see where the pitches were that at bat. So I'm gonna go back and take a look when we're at bat next.
And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
This one in the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Willis on at first, nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
Who's winning, Brownie? 1440? Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I have that option, but I don't know how many people can see the stream in that option. But I just have it just to have it. Just because my computer allows me to, why not have the option if people want to see the stream in 1440? I know a lot of people can't, but if some can, why not have the option if I can do it?
It that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Seager stands in.
Sure, I remember when 720p wasn't even an option until like 2011, 2010, 2012.
Safely into second. He's got a double. Up next for the Rangers, Krys Willis. Krys, baseball today, so many strikeouts.
It's literally impossible for me to do that. I work all the time.
That puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Caught right up.
He caught it. Oh my God!
And up next for Miami, Brian Anderson.
What type of YouTube video?
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
I remember when there was no internet. I remember when I used to talk to people in chat rooms. Now, those were the days. Chat room internet was like the best. Yes, it was scary because you didn't know who you were talking to, but it was still amazing. I have about 2 friends who I met in chat rooms when I was in middle school that I still talk to till this day. It's been like 20 years later. Literally 20 years later. Annie.
So the batting order turns over. Prince Willis, the next to hit. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers.
You know what I always wanted to do for my channel? I always wanted to start a podcast on my channel.
And there's 2 down.
How would you guys like that? Like, it wouldn't be like an everyday thing. It would be like a once a week thing. Like a once a week podcast. Probably be like an hour or so, you know.
The pitch. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there.
At the wall again. And like, it would be me and my best friend. I've been thinking about it for the last couple of months. I know everybody's doing podcasts and stuff, but I always thought about doing that. You know, that'd be another vote that I have. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers in Central Florida. I know that there's if he hasn't moved, there's T Martin. I mean, I think that's the only one that I know in South Florida. Central Florida, T Martin. I know T Martin is in Central Florida. I know Krys Move is in Miami. Those are the only Florida YouTubers that I know that I follow. I mean, I don't follow T Martin, but when I was subscribed to his channel, he mentioned that he was from the Miami, not the Orlando area. Cole Stewart is 11-0 for us. Hello, Cy Young.
One base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is.
Can we get there?
We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Willis racing over to make the catch.
And I heard he's very tall. I heard he's very, very tall, like 6 foot something.
Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Prince Willis. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6.
Welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now for the Marlins, Garrett Cooper.
The right fielder, Garrett Cooper.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Willis on the move as he glides back.
Iggy Fresh. Never heard of Iggy Fresh. Never heard of Iggy Fresh.
Batting 9. The catcher.
And welcome back. Now it's the switch hitting out.
Sounds like a dance move.
Willis. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
True Boys
Line
RC.
to kick the pitch. In
I
for a
follow.
strike. That's strike one.
I'm subscribed to very few people on YouTube.
Into
I'm
center.
subscribed to like maybe 1 or 2 MLB people, a few Call of Duty people, a few NBA 2K people,
Back here at the ballpark. Here's the switch hitting outfielder, Prince
a few
Willis.
wrestling channels, and that's about it.
Dodgers back to work. Just missed.
Gap reviews.
Next offering is foul back.
Let's go. That's a double. That's a double.
Now he turns and heads for second. He makes it safely with a leadoff double in the 6th.
A little more back
All
spin on that
right.
instead of the top spin. He's jogging
I'm
around the
loving
base
this new
around
setting
the
that
club.
I have now. Like, yeah, I'm still like getting grounders and stuff, but I'm actually getting hits now, and it's feeling good. So I think we're gonna stick with this.
Back on a dive.
It's still difficult, but we're still getting hits.
Now back to
Yo,
second. And he's
why are you
back
trying
on
to pick
that
me
time
off?
as well.
Why? Just why?
Willis
Just
at
pitch the
second with
ball.
nobody out. Towards first. The flip to the pitcher covering. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping
You know
the
what?
ball
I would
out of the
not
air.
mind
His
playing
defense
for
behind him with another
Miami,
good execution.
only because their uniforms are fire. Their ballpark is okay, but their uniforms are fire. The Miami City uniforms are just, if you guys have not seen them, they are fire.
Here is Marcus Semien. He
I think
provides a
they're
surprising
the
amount of
best
power to
city
second base
uniforms
position.
in the game.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Zach Pop preparing to come on if needed. Blyer, the lefty, warming up as well. Next pitch inside, and the count is 3-1. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Oh yeah?
Runner at third, 2 away.
I think it's cool to see best friends or friends make YouTube channels together. It sucks to see them like kind of like, you know, some people when they're friends they make YouTube channels together, and then like after a year they're kind of like not friends anymore or something happens. That always kind of sucks. The White Sox, I haven't seen those yet. I mean, I kind of have, but I don't remember what they look like.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's Josh Young. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And a foul ball left side. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10.
But yeah, I'm thinking about having like a podcast like once a week. It's probably not until like a few months from now.
At the belt. Just missing there. It's
Or
2-2.
we could do something like there's a YouTuber who I watch, and he does like a weekly
And a swing and a line
weekly episode where people send him they don't send him messages, but they send him questions. Like they'll be like, hey, what's your favorite food? And like he'll take all the questions and then he'll answer them in a video. So I was thinking about doing something like that too, where like you guys send me questions to answer, and I answer them in a video. Oh no, while I have like gameplay going on in the background. So I was thinking about that too.
You don't want to get greedy, but it's easy to imagine all three runners coming home to score with this type of contact. Yeah, the automatic double costs them a run, but they're still in a position to keep scoring.
Righty delivers.
TikTok. Oh, people tell me TikTok is so addicting. Oh my gosh, what is going on here?
Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
What is going on here? Miami?
Kicks and fires. Out
I mean,
there
I don't have a
center.
TikTok, but they tell me it's
Willis
addicting.
Racing over to make the catch. Welcome back. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Prince Willis.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a...
Well, first of all, I want to start it out with my friend first. Then after a couple of episodes, we'll start having like guests on. I don't even know how I'm going to do it yet. I don't know if I'm going to have both of our faces showing, If I'm just gonna have a voiceover while gameplay is showing, I don't know yet, cause my friend, he doesn't live here, so I don't know how we're gonna do it.
On the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next offering way off the plate.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And the right-hander deals. And that one gets to first. He handles it himself. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, first baseman.
And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit.
Now batting.
1 down, base is empty. Center field.
Yes, I live in Florida.
Reaching back towards the wall. Makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Now batting.
Well, at this point
Oh,
in the
we
year,
tried
first
to
day
come
of
back.
summer, teams are really
A
starting to
2-game
figure
series against Miami. Let's check out the standings. We are 16 games ahead of the Astros, who's in second. 30 games ahead of the A's. It's nice, but the thing about Florida is the summertime is our rainy season, so it rains pretty much every day. Like the mornings can start out very nice, and the afternoons can be very nice, but once like 4 or 5 o'clock comes, it rains, and it'll rain like really hard for like 20 minutes, and then like it'll stop, and then 30 minutes later it'll be sunny again. That's how Florida works in the summertime. The A's are 25-50. The Pirates are the worst team right now, 26-49. Oh, this is a very tight division here. Very tight division. Another tight division. The Tigers are winning their division with a losing record. I've been to, I mean, if you want to count landing at an airport, I've been to Georgia, I've been to Washington, I've been to Philadelphia, I've been to Rhode Island, Massachusetts to work. I've been to Illinois, and I've been to Indiana. And I've been in the snow before, and I know how it feels. It's terrible. Really? So you have the what do you call it? Why is my you have the green screen. The green screen background, so you can like choose whatever background you want. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I was thinking about getting a green screen, but I haven't yet. I like the background, you know. The Dodgers, of course, they're leading their division, but they've lost 4 straight. All right, All-Star voting, where are we? We pulled up to 3rd. We have made our way up to 3rd place. So we're getting there. We're getting close. We don't have much time. Boston does not have a okay, we're playing at night, so it doesn't matter. Except for the last game. We can do this. Let's go with the Baby Blues. I don't think we played with the Baby Blues yet. Well, Boston is not there. They're not that good this year.
From historic Fenway Park
You're a
in
Dodgers
Boston,
fan?
Massachusetts, the show brings you the opener of a big 4-game weekend set. It's the Texas Rangers and the Boston Red Sox. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Nathan Eovaldi. And Siggy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more.
I don't like batting
He's
in a leadoff.
calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of.
See, I don't
tough
mind those
situations
pitches.
and get his team
Yes,
back in
it's
the
on the
dugout.
corners, but it's not on the line.
Way out front for strike
Foxes,
two.
how's it
Two
going?
offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Next offering is downstairs.
Hey, I may not be a Dodgers fan, but I can't say they suck when they're always winning. I gotta respect them.
And a ground ball to first, and he takes it himself for the out. Two of the most potent offenses in
All
the game
Dodgers
squaring
close.
off.
This man is going all out with the
stepping
Dodgers
in for
right now.
Boston, Xander Bogaerts. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't
We got
just
it.
start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership.
Prince Willis digs in now.
Batting average
He's
is
got
going
the
up
but
slowly,
great
but it's going up.
contact.
Look at
He's
all
one of the
those
best
pitches,
contact
man.
hitters in the game. Eovaldi back to work. And the first pitch
All
misses.
down
The
and
ball
away.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this.
Yeah,
It's coming
true.
down pretty
You
good.
know.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well and the rest of the infield.
All right, 2-0 count. This could be our pitch here.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Out
It
to
is
short,
a,
and now
oh
he
my
finds
gosh,
his way
a
through.
ass clapper 3000. It's been a long time since we hit it perfect.
The zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Baltimore Ravens. I love the Baltimore Ravens when they had Ed Reed.
One down. Now it's Marcus Semien.
I don't think
Is down low.
I don't think it's necessarily the players themselves. It's just the team. You know, when teams win so much all the time over decades, people are just like, okay, I'm tired of this. I want to see something new, you know?
And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
It's kind of like playing the same TV show over and over and over again. Instead of having 5 seasons of the TV show, there's 20 seasons. And you get tired of seeing the same thing. So it's not necessarily the players, because if the player goes to a different team,
Next one misses.
you know,
2-1.
people aren't going to still hate that player.
To get a double play and out of this jam.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't like the Yankees because,
That one
you
in
know,
for a
they're the
strike,
Yankees.
2-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering misses, and the count is filled
It's
up.
like me. Growing up, I hated
Over at first with one away.
the Los Angeles Lakers. Hated them so
This
much.
one lifted in the air, left
Why
field.
did I hate them?
Makes the grab.
Because
That's out number 2.
I hated Kobe Bryant. I hated Shaq. I thought they were dirty players. I thought that, you know, they always got things their way and they kept winning and this and that. And I'm like, I hate them so much. But as I got older, well, and plus they were going against my Sacramento Kings, who I loved at the time. But as I got older, I'm like, wait, Shaq is actually a really good player. Kobe is actually a really good player, you know? And I'm like, I just hate the Lakers, not actually the players, you know?
As an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then
You think they cheated? They probably went to the NFL to try it because he wants to be. He tried for the NFL. I feel like they're just doing so many things right now just because they can, which is not bad. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do to build your brand and make money and all that stuff. You know, you can't just like stay content and just do YouTube. They were kind of ruined in the 2000s. Wow, we were getting our ass kicked. I don't think it was that, Foxes. It's just the way they played, and it's just the way they played and how the rules were. The rules allowed them to play that way. And as rules have changed over the years, you can't really do the things that they did.
Here's a 1-1. Good eye in that spot.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding.
Yeah, him passing away was pretty sad.
The Red Sox would. Bobby Dahlbeck up next for the Red Sox, and he's already singled in this game.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people hate the Lakers.
The runner at first with 2 gone.
We used to get punched in baseball. How?
Middle and a base hit.
Wait, what? You just out here getting in fights in baseball, huh? That's not normal.
Back to the top of the lineup. So next to hit for Texas, Prince Willis.
Yeah, but the Malice in the Palace, that was crazy. That was crazy.
And he grounds one back.
It ruined a lot of careers too. Like Jermaine O'Neal, he was never the same player after that.
Aggressive and got something he could handle. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how.
So are you hitting batters? Is that why?
Here's a 1-1. Ground ball.
Are you out here beaming batters in the face?
But safe at first, it's a fielder's choice.
See? I said it before you actually put it in chat. I knew that was coming. See? That's why. Of course. Come on, Foxes. Come on. What do you expect?
Center fielder, Prince Willis. The Rangers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Next pitch downstairs.
Oh, 7-game hit streak too. What's our average? 259 average. It's going up slowly.
Here comes a pitch.
Once in a while.
And a pitch. That one missing inside. And a 2-1 on the way.
Come on. Well, you should stop hitting people.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up. Well, great start to this 4-game series to get the first one at home. But these guys know they've got some work to do because they could easily drop the next 3 if they're not careful. Can't get too comfortable. Get some rest, come back for the next one, and be ready to take game 2.
7-3 is how this one ends. From historic Fenway Park here in Boston, we've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Texas Rangers and the Boston Red Sox. All right, just about set to go. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Krys Talk. And Singy, he likes
It's bigger than you think it is. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no. What player was it?
Here, and as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate.
I met Derek Jeter in person before. Oh yeah, here's a story to tell. Oh, is that gonna drop? Nope. So about when did the Yankees win? When did the Yankees last win a World Series? Can somebody look that up and tell me?
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And that one lifted in the air center field. And that'll do it. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Scoreless after one. And here is Xander Bogaerts.
What was that, 2008? 2009? All right, 2009. Okay. So, in 2009, I was, at this time I was living in Tampa. So, I was working at Subway, and there was nobody in there but me. I can't remember where my coworker was, but at the time, I was the only one in the store. So this nice car pulls up outside on the side, and I'm like, okay. So this person gets out, tall person, light skin, woman gets out. They come in, and it's Derek Jeter. Nobody else is in Subway at the time, just me, him, and whoever he was dating or married to. I didn't know her. And he comes in, and he orders a sandwich. So I make him a sandwich, and all that stuff. Nice guy, and he leaves. He left me like a $20 tip, I think. Left me like a $20 tip. Yeah, Derek Jeter. Yeah, and I didn't overreact. You know, some people are like, "Oh, it's Derek Jeter," this and that. You know, I was like, "Oh, this is Derek Jeter." They just won the World Series. You know, it was like right after they won the World Series, like a couple of weeks or a month after, because it was in November. Well, it was in November, so it wasn't long after that they won the World Series. So it was in November that this happened. No, I'm dead serious. Nobody else was there but us three. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I made his food. They didn't say eat, you know, they got the food and they left. But yeah, they came in, made his food, left me a $20 tip or so, and that was it. I did not ask for an autograph. It's one thing I did. I didn't ask for an autograph.
And it is gone. Xander Bogaerts goes the other way. His 14th of the year. 2 outs, nobody on. Next up for Texas, Prince Willis. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not.
And the throw to first is there. To
oh, Krys Talk, man. Krys Talk is impossible to hit on this game.
Zidane Rafaela will hit next. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being
You met
scored,
Mookie once?
this guy is a big contributor. Makes the catch.
Who else did I meet? I also met a Miami Hurricanes player. But he was was he still playing? I think it was either still playing or retired. He used to be a Miami Hurricanes tight end in the early 2000s, and then he started playing in the NFL, but I can't remember his name. He also came to that Subway.
From beautiful Well, Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. Major League Baseball.
Bad at things.
It's the Texas Rangers.
I can't remember his name.
So just about set now. And
Kellen Winslow. Kellen Winslow. That's who it was. I helped him before. And I also helped Tony Dungy, the old Tampa Bay football coach. He used to come in there all the time. He used to come in there on Fridays because his son was a football player for the high school close, and him and his son used to come in there on Fridays. I think after the game, either before or after the football games. And this was when he wasn't coaching anymore.
Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Takes it himself and quickly one away. And back here at Fenway, and here is Sean Murphy. Leading off. 0-2 now. In the air out.
So I've met a few people.
And a quick out number one.
Another person who lives in Tampa that I never met, but they told me that he used to go. He goes to the Walmart like all the time. Was John Cena. John Cena. I don't know if he still lives in Tampa, but he lived in Tampa, around the Tampa area, and he used to go to Let's go. JJ Garcia, how's it going? After this game, can you show me your art setup? My shit is stuck at 80. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I will show you that setup now. Well, after this game here.
They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Next to hit, Tristan Casas. And he's already singled in this game.
Yeah, but I've never met anyone else famous. I'm back in here instantly hitting. I am dazed. No problem, JJ.
On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Prince Willis.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that boost. Oh, bases loaded, boys. Hold your butts. Hold your butts. Bases loaded.
Manaya back to work. And that one missing low.
Home run money. F18 with another though. This man is going insane tonight.
Solak, the runner at third. Seager on
This
second.
man is going
Judge
insane.
On at first with 2 down. The next offering misses. 2-1.
All right.
Look, in situations like
2-1
these,
count.
air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And now the lefty.
Ooh, the vision. The vision right now. You have to give me a good pitch now. You have to.
Fouls one away and now 3-2.
Full count. He's probably going to come with another sinker here.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Got him. Good job of damage control right there. Back here in Boston.
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Here's JD Martinez.
And still looking for that hit.
Something was in my eye.
And this might be his...
Out towards right center field.
See, something's in my eye.
Pops It's over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind? And now the big-time power threat, Prince Willis. Krys,
Hello?
baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But
All
this
right.
is a guy that puts the bat on the ball
Anyways.
and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Check swing, went around, and that's strike one.
Yeah, his swing is
Mother-
so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
In the air, right field.
I swear I gotta get my eyes checked.
Makes the play. Out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really get a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the...
Oh man. All right. So JJ, gonna show you my art setup here. Hey, we just got a diamond equipment. Something that we need. All right. So I have the archetype, the Duke, for power and contact in arm. And then I have contact 2, contact 1, power 3, and gold contact 2. And also I have equipment too. So having equipment is going to boost up your overall also. And speaking of contact, speaking of equipment, let's see. 4, 6, 6, 5. It's literally backwards. I mean, I don't have... Definitely got the equipment. All right. Now, I don't need the bat. I don't need the bat. An elbow guard is something that I don't have. I do have gloves already. I do have gloves, but they're only... You know what? Can I... If I close my app, I wonder if it's going to take those games away. And would I have to play them again? I'm just beginning stuck at 80 is frustrating because not sure why it's not going up. I mean, it just could be the way you got certain things set up. I'm thinking I'm going to go with... Gonna go here. JJ, it also depends on what you have down here too. It also depends on these 4 perks right here. And then of course, you know, your equipment when it comes to like diamond and all that stuff. Okay, yeah. Well, I picked already, so at least, yeah. I mean, cause I still need an elbow guard. I mean, I have one, but I really need a compression sleeve. A compression sleeve and cleats. Don't have any socks either because socks, better cleats, and compression sleeve I think is gonna all work out for my speed and gonna get my speed better because That's what I'm gonna be holding out on. Is that's how I'm gonna get my speed up, because I can easily pick the anomaly to have speed, but it's gonna take my contact away, and I don't have enough perks to make up for that. This is 5, 10, 13, and then if I picked this, that's 15, and that's not making up for the for the 35 here, you know. Oh man, Boston is kicking our butts right now.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, Major League Baseball on a Sunday afternoon. It's the Texas Rangers and the Boston Red Sox. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Boston Red Sox have already won the series, and now they go for the 4-game sweep, Chris. It's been a lopsided series so far.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better team, and I expect them to come out today looking to tie a bow on this series. And on the other side, most teams run into at least a 3-game sweep.
Yes, I'm going to be live until we get done with the month of June.
He was outstanding. Had double-digit strikeouts, just couldn't get the run support that he needed.
So that should be more than 20 minutes.
He can come out today and repeat that performance.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way. In today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average.
Down and cutter, and we destroyed it.
Paxton back to work. Ball one there.
Man's confidence is all the way down. Home run money.
Paxton deals. Guy right there.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball,
imagine if subscribers were obligated to give me $5 every time I hit a home run. Everybody in chat would be pissed every time I hit a home run. Everybody would be rooting for me to strike out every single time. It's like the chat would be like, it would be like a complete 180. Everybody, like right now, everybody wants to see me hit home runs. Imagine if you had to pay every time I hit one. Everybody would be like, boo. Not another one. Ugh. Damn.
And he's in full speed.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they lead by 2.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Here is Marcus Semien. Strike 2. Willis leads off first with 1 away. That next.
Ooh, what an ugly swing. Ugly, ugly. Come on, Marcus. That's right. Oh, no.
Over to Story for one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Rangers 2 and the Red Sox nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Prince Willis.
4 for 14 in the series. 4 hits. 2 of those were home runs. So contact and power pretty much even here. Pretty much even.
Paxton back to work. And delivers outside. There's the strike. And it is 2-1.
Good purpose pitch.
Could have swung at the second pitch, but I don't like up and in versus lefties.
And make it an easy out.
This to center field. Phillips under this one. Hauls it in for the out. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's Devers at the plate. And here's a 3-2. Out towards center.
Ooh, can we get there? But plenty of time to spare.
And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder.
Base is empty with 2 away. Brett Phillips.
Do you play any sports? In high school, I did.
Especially in the middle of the diamond. And this guy
In high school, I played 1 year of football and 2 years of wrestling.
And that is that. Down in order.
1 year of football my sophomore year. My junior and senior year, I played football. I did wrestling.
And he deals.
Maybe losing command.
Didn't even know wrestling was a thing in high school until a coach asked me to try out.
Righty to the plate. Little chopper rolls
At the time, the only wrestling I knew was WWF.
First with 1 away.
And then coach was like, hey, you want to try for the wrestling team? I see you're pretty fast. I'm like, okay. Ended up being pretty good.
And the pitch.
Got a couple of medals, ribbons, a trophy. Get over his head. I played receiver and cornerback. What got you into baseball? I don't know. I've always been a casual baseball fan. Like, I'm not going to sit there and watch a full baseball game, especially in the regular season. I'm not going to, I'm not going to sit there and watch a full baseball game. I'll look at stats. I'll look at highlights. I mean, I'll watch a full baseball game in the playoffs, but in the regular season, I kind of like look at it, glance at it, see who's leading what, see what the records are, and see who's leading the division. What got me into baseball? The baseball games. In elementary, I was a big Red Sox fan. I was in love with Nomar Garcia-Parra, and just watching them play. Growing up, I played a lot of baseball games, and I loved hitting home runs. And that's what really got me into baseball, was the baseball games. When I was a kid, I didn't really know about, the ins and outs with the stats and all that stuff until I got a little bit older.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly.
I don't stream Madden. I've tried making my player playthroughs in the last couple of years. But being that Madden is so broken and the gameplay is so bad, it's so difficult because Madden is just like, it's so bad. Madden is so bad. Like, I want Madden to be so good, but the gameplay is just so bad. Like, I even tried to play Madden off stream just by myself, like a franchise, because I love franchise. But the gameplay is just what's holding Madden back.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak.
The only game I would say I'm like 100% competitive in when it comes to sports is 2K. I'm very competitive in 2K. All right, so we're playing at Miami. So what we're going to do is we are going to play in the old Miami Stadium. Yes, the show is 100 times better than Madden. All right. This is going to be difficult, but it's for the speed, so we have to do it. The thing about Madden is they took out all the things in franchise that were good and simpled it down and made it so simple to where, like, it's not fun. I think I just got to get 8. Nope, 7. In Madden, you used to have combine drills. You used to have like drills to get your player better. Now you just like you do one like drill, you get a gold coin, and then you can just simulate the rest. They used to have draft workouts. I think I mentioned that. Yeah, draft workouts. They used to have first, second, and third string battles. You can just do so much more in Madden back then, and they took everything out, everything. And you would think a mode like that would only get better on the newer, stronger, better systems. But they actually got worse.
Interleague baseball on MLB The Show.
Because you would think the better systems could hold more memory and more information, but you can tell all that memory and information is going into MUT. So they have to dumb down franchise to make MUT better and put more stuff in there because it makes them the money. Which makes sense, because why not put more stuff into a mode that makes money? So you can't blame them for that.
Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
And don't get me started on their career, what they're trying to do with their career mode, because it is god awful. Madden Ultimate Team. So you know how the show has Diamond Dynasty? Madden Ultimate Team is their version.
Swing and a bouncer. Wendell picks it up over to first. One out in the top of the first. Jorge Soler up at the plate. So RBI spot, but Krys, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout.
Ooh.
I think you attack him in this spot.
So close.
And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
So whenever Madden gets the physics right, I'll buy another game. Yeah, exactly. They're trying to make it into 2K. But the thing is, yes, 2K has a lot of cutscenes, but
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything
it just,
fun at the plate for him. So that
yeah, 2K has a lot of cutscenes in their career mode, and some of the stuff is cheesy, but what Madden tried to do is just so bad. It's just, I don't know.
He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area. Well, the offense has gotten going, and
You don't, with Madden's career mode, you don't do anything. It's just it's a movie pretty much. You do like 1 or 2 things, and then everything else is just cutscenes, drama, this and that. You're crying, and then 2 hours later, you're drafted.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
This one in the air, right field. Garcia settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
The batter number 2.
And then, I'm still ranting. And not only that, once you finish the so-called career mode in Madden,
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field.
it just takes you right into franchise.
Steps, heads back on it.
It literally takes you right into the franchise main screen. All you gotta do is go over to the far right and create a new character, and you're in franchise. That's literally it. You create a new character, and you make him an owner, and you go back to your My Career player, and like, I think you like, you don't delete him, you don't retire him either. You do something, and then like that's that, and you just take over the team. That's literally it.
Center field. Willis racing over to make the catch. Not tagging at second, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman.
Keep ranting him.
Now, and here is Prince Willis.
Yeah, I've given Madden a try over the years. I always say I'm not gonna buy it, and then I end up buying it. This year, I'm not gonna do it. I have no plans of buying Madden this year. Yeah, it's less content on the channel, but I'm not gonna do it. Ugh. I need to focus up here. I'm 0 for 2. We're losing.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Turner takes it himself. Rangers go down in order. Nothing doing for the Rangers. Prince Willis.
Ooh, don't walk me. Pitch to me. Thank you. Give me a chance to be great. Hold on, guys. I'm getting a call here. Sorry, mom called. I want to watch you stream to year in year 20. Yes, that's what I want to do, Krys. I want to stream. I want to get very far in my career. That's what I want to do. Ah, what? Not a good game here. That's why when I stream, I try to get through 1 month every time I stream. Because if I can get through 1 month in the stream, that's good progress.
After this guy,
as they look to pick up an add-on run, and the number 9 guy at the plate makes the catch, inning over. We look ahead to inning number 2 outs, base is empty. This is Kyle Lewis. The wind and the pitch. Out there to center. Willis makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Marlins.
sometimes he can flip a coin with these short
Another bad game, 0 for 4. I think they were all lineouts too.
You're guaranteed a split at this point, but now you got to turn the page.
Maybe one fly out.
Perhaps you get a 2-game sweep.
All right, we're in the daytime now.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB
I missed this
show
old
is
ballpark.
action
It was
this
nice to
afternoon.
see.
It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way.
I can see why they went indoors though, because it's always hot and it always rains in the summertime. So I can see why they did that.
Every swing he takes.
And a pitch. And there's a ball.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
And brings it in at the wall. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Krys, especially for the hitters? And at the plate for Miami,
Felt good.
Jesus Sanchez.
Wasn't good
Down,
enough.
base is empty. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit.
Our
pitching has not been good tonight.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
No, you
That's
go
out
back to
center
first.
field. Willis makes the grab. 2 down.
Yeah, I feel like in a game like MLB, you have more control over what you can do.
So digging in,
Player-wise, gameplay-wise, settings-wise. And those three are very important. Having the most control over the outcome of a game and your player is very important. You have none of that with Madden. The only time you can have full control over Madden gameplay is if you put it on rookie difficulty and everything goes your way. But if you put it on Madden, the CPU will eat you alive.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And the CPU will eat you alive. The animations that they give you, none of it's good.
Falling behind 2-1.
And it could be so much better too.
Swing and a miss.
What are these pitches?
Next offering is way upstairs.
No wind. Oh, we don't need wind. We still flying, baby. Well, when it comes to like Madden difficulty, it's almost impossible.
The pitch. And downstairs. Left-hand batter waits.
Yes, sir, Brownie.
The base pass, he handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Solak off of first with 2 away. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 3.
Look at these pitches.
At the belt and fires. This one popped up.
I was early for a reason so I can pull it.
Cooper makes the catch, and that'll do it.
Hey, I like this though. We're hitting home runs. We're still getting hits, but we're still grounding out. We're still flying out. And the pitches aren't on the strike zone line as much as they were before we edited the settings. So this is nice. I like this. I like this flow. Because last game, we went 0 for 4. We just hit a home run. You know,
at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Man, our pitching is not good tonight.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second.
Granted, our bullpen is never good.
Everything was on time.
And at first, up next for the Rangers, Krys Willis. And a pitch. Just missed.
Let's go. So home run, a pop-up, and a single. Variety. Variety, I like that. 1 for 6 home run, 4 for 4, no home run. I like the 4 for 4. I like the 4 for 4. Not gonna lie, I like that. But now we have variety.
Ball to strike. And a foul ball.
Like if the pitcher is gonna throw a ball, let it be a ball. If he's gonna throw it on the line for a strike, I don't mind that once a game, but not every at bat.
Ball and 2 strikes. Squirts away a little bit. Now the tag at third, and
they got him out. What an idiot. Judge, what are you doing? You know you're not fast.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
I like that name, Zach Pop.
Mitch Garver up to hit here.
Have you guys ever played the game Halo? Are any of you in here Halo players?
The hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hard hit, right side. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. 1 left for Texas. And welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Brian De La Cruz. The Marlins in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Willis settles under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
The second baseman.
Jesus Sanchez, the next up for the Marlins.
Number 7.
Line, and that's a base hit.
You ever feel like the batter after
They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go back to
Yeah.
later on when this game's
Yeah,
over.
you're right, Chris. Yeah, that does happen a lot. It's more of the strike. It's more of the strikeouts and home runs.
You feel like, okay, ho-hum, maybe it was a tie. We got to win, and we're out of here.
And your final score.
It's more of the strikeouts and home runs. The double plays happen more in the minor leagues, like Double-A and Triple-A, because you know the players down there don't have much power. So it's more the double plays down there. Here's more the home runs or strikeouts. Hey, we're on fire now. Batting a .259.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Houston Astros and the Texas Rangers. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in. You're down.
Now,
We go to the bottom of the.
Now, my setting is player lock CPU teammate batting. My setting is on half, only because if I'm watching all, then the streams are going to be longer and the games are going to be longer. So I have it on half for that reason. I'm still able to attempt to get stolen bases. To steal a base. So I think half it works for the stream. Now, if I wasn't streaming and I didn't have a YouTube channel, it would most likely be on all. But for the sake of the stream and time, I have it on half.
The next offering misses, and a count 2-1. These two offenses could put up runs in a hurry. Hard ground ball, base knock.
That was not a good swing timing. I felt like I was early on that one. That's one of the reasons why it was a chopper. Yeah, I was early on that one, slightly early.
There's just no one there to knock it down.
Now it's Marcus Semien. There's the swing and a miss.
See, it's on half right now, so I still have a chance to steal a base. So I like it.
Double play ball to second. There's
Heh,
one.
and there's a double play.
And that's two.
There's a double play, just like we just mentioned.
And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Prince
Hey,
Willis.
that average is going up though, 261.
Both sides of the plate.
Urquidy back to work. Ball one, no strikes. Next pitch misses, and now 2-0. Next one is off the plate.
All right, this is our pitch. What are you going to give me? A dinger.
Fought off foul.
How was that early? Come on.
Righty delivers. Swing and a line drive caught. And the Rangers set down in order. Still no score.
That one hurts.
Marte up to the plate. The Astros hitless so far in the game. And that one lifted in the air center field. Makes the catch. 2 down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and
Omar Narvaez up next for the Astros. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. That's towards center.
Ooh, this is deep. We got it though. Well, hello, baby.
Looks
Looks
away,
like
and
somebody
there's
is
two
awake.
down.
How you doing? How you doing? Huh?
Krys
Hey.
Willis getting ready to hit.
Why can't you sleep all night?
Right-hander back to work. Strike one.
Was that tipped? Nope, just missed. Get past him.
1, 2, 3, go the Rangers. Still tied, 1-1. Here's
When
Kyle
did you
Tucker.
fully start streaming 21? I think it was like around July, only because I had a lot of stuff going on, so I couldn't really fully. I was moving at the time,
Around first and hustling for second.
so
Not stopping, he's going for 3.
I stopped streaming around
Easy in
July,
there.
His second knock of the night.
and I think I did one extra stream in like October, November.
Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Max Schrock.
But this time, oh, we going the distance. We going the distance this time.
Into center. Willis makes the catch, and that'll do it. One left for Houston. So the Rangers batting order.
Oh,
turns over.
runners on the
Here's
corner.
center fielder,
Down
Krys
by
Willis. And there's
one.
no doubt that they'll feed off
Driving
the
a
energy
run
from
is what we're
this
going to
crowd.
no intentionally walk.
I'd say the intensity
Don't
has
know.
gone up a few notches for sure.
I don't get a chance to be the
Intentional
hero.
pass coming, bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Slapped foul.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corner.
I think we're going to win. We're going to win here. There's going to be no double plays.
2-2 now. Simeon waits. Off the plate inside. And the
Walk
cross
him.
ball.
These home fans.
Please walk him. You're afraid. I know you're afraid. No, don't try to pick me off.
Over to first, and he's safe.
All right, one step. I know you're going to walk him. You're afraid.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
You are very afraid. Your mom's fat. Your dad's fat too.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
You're ugly.
In the air, out towards left.
Sack
center.
fly. Game tied.
A big run scores on the sack fly. It's 2-2.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sack fly with the bases.
Haha,
loaded.
new
Out, but
pitcher.
you'll take it.
Let's
Now,
go.
he's coming up behind him. We pick up the rest of those runners on base.
Blake Taylor into the game. On for the 30th
You're gonna
time
get
this
cut.
year. Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch.
Oh, look, a
If you leave
UFO.
something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Hey, Blake, you're adopted.
Swings, and this one's flared. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Let's go.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. No run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these
Oh, my
situations.
gosh.
Call it clutch if you want.
It
His
worked.
resume speaks for
It
itself.
worked.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Woo.
2-1 on Judge. Now it gets away from
Oh.
Narvaez.
He found out he's adopted. Now he can't play. He can't pitch anymore. He's all discombobulated. I messed him up. I messed him up.
Kicks and deals. And And they're all loaded up.
Let's go. He doesn't know what to do now. I bet his confidence meter is all the way down.
Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Let's go, Max.
Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
You're a bastard child.
Next offering is fouled back. Willis on third. Seager at second. Judge at first. One gone.
Your wife cheated on you.
And a swing and a miss. That's how
It didn't
number
work.
2.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult.
Ooh. Is that gonna go?
This one's got a chance.
It's off the wall. Oh my God. I messed this guy up. I put some things in his head and he didn't know what to do.
That's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap.
We're gonna walk out of here with a W.
Into the next game.
6-3 our final score.
1 for 3 game, a single and a walk. We made it up to second place behind Ketel Marte. We got more at-bats, more home runs, more RBIs, more stolen bases. It's just the average. The average is the thing that we don't have, and we got to get it up. Got to get it up. All right, guys, that's going to be it for the stream today. We have made it to July. We did all of June tonight. We only lost 7 games tonight. We went 17-7 tonight. If that's a good month, that's a good stream. All right, that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Thank everybody, well, I thank everybody for stopping through tonight, having fun, enjoying ourselves, talking about whatever. I have fun. The gameplay should be a lot more better now. It should be a lot more balanced now, I feel, since we made that change. And I have fun tonight. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is my off day. We will be back Monday at 6:30. And we will go through July. Yes, everybody have a good night. Have a good weekend. And thank you all for coming through. Have a good night. Peace out.